Hello, test, test. Pramod, good afternoon. Mahindra, good afternoon. All the best for the final.
Thank you.
Amod, we all know how cool and smart you are as a captain. How much important is this championship for you and the team? As we always have seen the best from you in such situation, especially in the biggest game, the finals.
So it does help, playing finals. I've been fortunate enough to be a part of a few. So how important it is. I mean, this is the first Unity Cup. I mean, you look at any tournaments, the IPL, who is the first winner? I mean, we all know that. Who was the first match, first centuries? And this is the first Unity Cup. So, I mean, we are all excited to be the first champions, hopefully, and play well. And being a part of the finals, it's a great thing.
Mahendra, as we have seen throughout this tournament, so far this is great team combination of youth as well as experienced players. Seems to be 10 of 10 in every department. Still, honestly, if I ask you, in which department you feel you are more confident of?
Uh, well, uh, one department can win you matches, but yeah. Hello. Yeah. Uh, just being good in one department can win you matches, but to win a trophy of this magnitude, you need to be good in all three departments. So hopefully today also will be 10 on 10 in all the three departments and lift the trophy.
My question is to Amod. Is there any concern over injuries, like, or all players are fit for the game?
So no major injury concerns, but I mean, we have been playing a lot of cricket, so there are going to be niggles. But today is not the day to think of those. So we are playing whatever it is, we are 100% in.
My question is to Mahindra. Hello, Mahindra. All the best
Hello.
for the finals.
Thank you.
Mahindra, there is always a saying, young comes with fresh ideas and lot of energy. As we all know, you already have players like Samprabh and Aditya. How it benefits your team through the process of going forward?
Well, the young players in our team are not just young; they are superiorly talented as well as having a right attitude towards the game, and they play fearless cricket. So playing fearless cricket sets the tone for our batting lineup as well as while fielding.
Amod, how is the journey of the team, like from start to the finals? What is the X factor which brought you to the finals?
Really difficult to pick one. So we have had Anish, who has bowled brilliantly. I mean, taking a lot of wickets for us. Uh, his fielding needs a special mention to the number of catches we have taken. I mean, Summer obviously is a brilliant fielder, but even Akhil taken 5 catches, and I think special mention to Mohit, who has really taken us brilliant catches, important catches, so X factor. But if you have to pick one, I think I'll have to pick Yash. I think he has been brilliant throughout. He has always gone out and just given us flying starts. Probably the one guy opposition team might think of, what to do. So I think you have to pick Yash as the X factor.
Mahendra,
Yeah.
we always see lot of discussion between you and Damodar Patekar, who is in top form in this Unity Cup. Is his experience add some benefits in making the decision?
Damodar, as we call him, Damu. Yeah, he's a usually experienced player. He's been playing for almost like I think more than 20-25 years, and he's also a vice captain to our team. So, and as all the experts say, the best view of the field is from the behind the wicket. So he being wicket keeper, he gives me input also, and his inputs are very valuable for field setting as well as sometimes the pitch does different things at a different time. So he's in a better position to judge the bounce as well as the quickness of the pitch. So it does help me in making some decisions.
Amod, I have a question for you. Anish has come up with a 5-wicket haul yesterday in the semi-finals. How confident is the team, and how are you banking on the same, or will it be someone else today to make a final impact?
So I'm banking on the whole team to perform. I mean, if you see throughout, someone or the other has performed either in batting, bowling. But Anish, yeah, Anish, I hope he does well because he's really a skillful bowler, and you might have seen him bowl even left-handed, right hand and left-handed in one of the matches. So he's brilliantly skilled, and I mean, you can see the results. So I hope the best for him. And banking about one player, no, you bank on the whole team. I bank on the whole team.
Yes, Mahin, what GSB Unity Cup means to you? Is it a dream, a aim, or reality? How much it matters to you?
It's definitely a reality for us. We came into this tournament believing that we'll win the trophy. We've come in this with an aim to win the trophy. And by God's grace, we are on the right path to do that. Hopefully, one last final effort will fetch us that trophy.
Amod, Samar Dubashi is a seasoned and Ranji player of the state. Is his experience adds value to the team? And what about the learning? Is the youngster in the team get benefit from it?
There is no doubt, that there is a lot of learning you do by seeing players across, players who have a lot of experience and played a lot of cricket, and Samar definitely is one of those. So not only our team, anyone who is watching him, may it be opponent or just watching him, probably should learn a lot. I have seen Samar playing since many years now. I think the way he calculates his innings, way he, calculates how to chase or how to, set up a benchmark. I mean, he's terrific in that. I think something everyone should look at.
Yeah, Mahindra, I have 2 questions for you. Are all your players are fit and ready to roll today? Is anybody missing or injured? And secondly, I know you are in Malaysia for your honeymoon trip. You came all the way to play this final. So how you are emotionally connected with MADGAO Royals?
Firstly, about the availability of players, Samprab is injured. He has a back injury, but with impact role, we can he's in the setup, so we can use him at the right time to make an rightful impact at the right point of time. About my honeymoon trip and being emotionally connected to MADGAO Royals. This team, with the bunch of 6-7 people, we had started this team around 2018-19. We had a handful of players and all other, so part-time players. We used to get them to play together. But over the period of time, we as a team started gelling up, and now, as we all know, we have been after 4 years, 4-5 years, we are a force to reckon with, and I hope we'll grow as a team. Not only winning the trophies, also all the players being emotionally connected to each other, play as a family, and being a family makes you play a lot harder and play for each other. That is the reason why we are growing every year, and that makes us different from other teams.
My question to Amod. GSB Unity Cup Edition 1 is a big hit. You have played many tournaments in the past. What is the difference you saw in this cup?
So I think every tournament has its own unique identity, and in general you see a lot of tournaments, they have a lot of check marks to be ticked, and they start at a particular level, and then next year they improve certain things. I think Unity has just started directly at level 5, if I may say so. I mean, they have ticked almost all the check marks, and that I think credit goes to the organizers. I think a lot of preparation and organization. I mean, how it's to be planned. Lot of thought has gone into the organization much before the tournament started. I think that's a big difference. I think it has directly started at a much higher level, and the bench and people and tournaments have not reached there. They will reach at some point, but Unity has directly started at a top notch. Congrats to all the organizers for that.
It's my question to Mahindra. Sanat Prabhudesa is in sublime form. He's doing bulks of scoring for the team. Not to forget, he is in the top two in this competition. How much your team is banking on him?
Player of a superior quality or caliber as Sanat is, it is expected from him to perform that way. I'm glad that he's doing that, and hopefully today also he'll be on that right note and we maybe win us the game. And what was the continuation of the question? Yeah, I'm banking on him, but like what Amod said, my whole squad is capable of pulling off miracles. So it's not just Sanat that I'm banking on. I'm banking on my whole squad to win us.
Amod, this is probably the last question for you. Siddharth Amonkar, owner of the team, is very proud of you and the team. Also very, very happy with the way things have gone for the team. A last question, where the party tonight?
Is that a question for Siddhant? Should I call him? So the party is where all will get together, organizers, Royals and Rangers. Wherever we get together, the party will be there. Thanks.
Yeah, again, a last question to Mahendra from me. We have seen the Rajasthan Royals had won the first IPL. So can we expect the same from MADGAO Royal this year? If yes, what will be the reason for it?
Well, Rajasthan Royal being the champions of the first season, and we having Royals in our name, maybe only Amod won't be happy with the answer, but then yeah, maybe God has maybe it's written in our destiny that teams having Royals in their name winning the championship at the first seasons.
Thank you both of you all and all the best.
Thank you.
Let the best team win.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Today, the mega finals of ALCON GSB Unity Cup. Yes, and to know exactly how the 22 yards will behave here at MCC, we have one of the great brand ambassador for cricket, Aditya Angle, who will be joined by Gaurav Borkar for the pitch report. Over to you guys. Along with them, we have match referee Kapil Angle joining the center.
Well, the pitch looks good. I know there have been a lot of games happening on the pitches, so there is very less time for the curators to prepare the pitch. But however, I feel they've done a good job. There is some moisture on the pitch, but I think another hour it should dry down.
Yeah, as Adit said, the pitch looks pretty good. And there was like within an hour or so the pitch should get dry and it should be good for a 40 overs match. So looking at the pitch, we are good for a very good match and a competitive one.
I suppose it'll be a great contest. Looking at the pitch, I feel there could be a thought of batting second. But however, I feel it's a final, so it's always good to bat first and put up a good score for the chase. Thank you.
Yeah, as Adit said, the pitch is good to bowl first, but since this is a final, there will be a little bit of pressure to chase. So I would recommend that the team which wins the toss first may opt to bat first.
We wish both the teams all the best. Let's hope for a good contest. Over to the
Thank you.
Yes, thank you Aditya and Gaurav. Kindly rise up because we are all set for both the teams to line up for the one last time in this ALCON GSB Unity Cup. They will be escorted by the youth of MCC Academy, the future cricketers. You can see the youngsters along with the two teams who belong to MCC Academy, the future talent from Goa. As both the teams are in readiness to line up on the field. On the count of 3, 2, 1, let's go. Yes, now I request our guests. Thank you, DJ. Yes, thank you, DJ. Now I request our guests of the afternoon, Shri Apurva Bemre, Secretary MCC, Dada Naik, Councillor, MADGAO Municipal Council, Aditya Angle, Managing Committee Member MCC, and all the trustees of Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust to kindly join the two teams out on the field. Thank you, DJ. Requesting everyone to kindly rise up for the national anthem. Everyone to kindly rise up for the national anthem on the count of 3, 2, and 1. DJ, kindly play the national anthem. Yes, 3, 2, 1. Requesting both the captains and our guest, Apurva Bemre, Secretary MCC, and Dada Naik, Councillor, Margao Municipal Council, and match referee, Kapil Angle, to kindly join us. Hello. It's toss time here. The call will be going for a spin for the one last time in this ALCON GSB Unity Cup. The two captains in readiness in blue for MADGAO Royals. We have Mahindra, and in grey for Rangers, we have Amod Borkar. Dada Naik will be spinning. Here is the call from Amod. Tail it is Mahindra. You have won the toss. Happy with the toss at the moment.
It's being in final. It's a bit difficult to decide, but then we've been chasing well all these matches, so we would like to stick with that. And also the pitch looks bit damp, so we would like to field first.
Any changes in your playing 11 from yesterday's match?
I myself is in the playing 11, and Samprab misses out today because of the injury.
How does it feel playing big finale here at MCC?
It's wonderful to be part of this tournament, but then playing the final is like a cherry on the top of the cake. So, and winning would be even more special. So maybe we can win this trophy.
Yes, thank you. Amod, hard luck for the toss. What would you have done if you had won the toss?
See, finals or not, I always bat first. You check anywhere. I just bat first. I'm happy that we are batting first.
So toss doesn't make any difference for you here.
No, it's the team, right? We have batting, we have bowling. I think the pitch won't change much. So I think we are good.
And what is the good total you can defend here in the second innings?
Any total that we put on, we'll defend.
Yes, all the best. That's the news from the center. It's MADGAO Royals captain Mahindra, who has won the toss and opted to field first. We have along with us Dada Naik, the councillor of MADGAO Municipal Council. Dada, your message to the two finalists.
Play well, give your best. Nicely organized tournament. Credit goes to the organizer. This is a good opportunity given to all GSB players. Just do your best. Cricket, there is a lot of things to learn from the cricket. Anyways, hard luck for the toss to Amod Borkar. But as he said, he is capable of defending anything. In past, he's a good cricketer. All the best to both the teams. Thank you.
Thank you, Dada. We have Apurva with us. Apurva, your message for the two teams.
Yes, पहिली आभार मानता गोवा GSB स्पोर्ट्स एंड कल्चरल ट्रस्टाचो ताणी आज म्हाका ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी दिली हांगा फायनली येवन टॉस उडोवपाचें. फर्स्ट एनीथिंग इज स्पेशल. Even IPL, everybody remembers who won the first match. So as he first Unity Trophy chi final. So this is very special. It will remain in the history that first Unity Trophy was won by so and so team. So I hope both the teams will give their best to make their put their name in the history books, and I wish them all the best. Let the best team win. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. All from the ceremony. Played off the back foot. A very steady start here by Rangers. Having been put into bat, both the batters getting off the mark with single apiece. Good start here by Vikram Gaitonde. Off the back foot, flicked away. Work to do here for the fielder in the backward square leg region. Might pick up a couple in the meanwhile. Sidit looking for the third. Good aggression being displayed here. Oh, Amod. And I think third umpire call here. First call for the third umpire. Yes, not out. End of the first over. It's 5 without loss. And today we have been joined by Pratik Amonkar. Over to Pratik for the second over.
Thank you, Tushar. What a fabulous setup this of the first ALCON GSB Unity Cup Finals. The Rangers taking on MADGAO Royals here at this MCC ground. Earlier, Mahendra Audi won the toss and elected to field first, inviting the Rangers to bat first. First over up, there's 5 runs being scored. Both the batsmen looking to settle. Amod and Siddhit, the opening duo for Rangers. Amod back on strike. Gruntik introduced into the attack. It's coming from the far end to Amod Purkar, the skipper. Oh, the ball flew through the hands of the first slip, who was perfectly stationed for that catch. What a movement here in the very second over. Gruntik creating that opportunity, but never easy holding on to those catches, the sleep catches, the cordon catches, and never easy to hold on. Again, another excellent delivery. And another single. So Amod trying to stabilize. He's trying to keep the scoreboard moving. Couple of runs on the first delivery. He survived onto that delivery. And now doing the right thing, rotating the strike. Again, a quick single. Oh, goodness me. And there should be 5 runs. And I don't think the bowler would be pleased with that effort. The fielder looking to attack, having a shy at the stumps. A very quick arm coming. And the other fielder, the ball just going through him. A bit sloppy here from the Royals. Again, that's played along the carpet and should be another easy single. So it's really been a good over so far from Gruntik. He has been very disciplined, bowling on the good length region, not giving too much of width to the batters to free their arms. Slightly uppish and very well fielded there by the point fielder. Shanit, the man, saving a certain boundary for his side. This is really wonderful bowling from Gruntik. Bowling to his field, keeping it outside the off stump. Now they are going for it, and again, a quick single stolen there. This is good cricket from both these batters. Excellent running between the wickets. And the score moves on to 15 runs after 2 overs.
Yes, 2 overs, 15 without loss, going at 7.5 runs per over. Rangers being put into bat first. Sidit on strike. Vikram into his second over. A single of the first delivery. Players to watch out for of Rangers. Yash Prabhugaukar, 172 runs so far, striking at 197.7 strike rate. Amod Borkar, 117 runs in the tournament. Oh, wrapped on the pads, there was a huge appeal by the bowler. Samar Dubashi, 106 runs, striking at 147. If you look at the bowling department, Anish with 9 wickets. Anish Prabhudesai, economy of 5.86. Amod Borkar, 6 wickets. And Yash, 6 wickets as well. Good probing line here, being bowled by Vikram Gaitonde. Picks up a single on this occasion. Players to watch out for of MADGAO Royals. Sanat Prabhudesai, 148 runs, striking at 159.14. Damodar, 124 runs. Pick off the bowler, Nimai Kamath, 10 wickets, an economy of 6.31. Shaunit Raiturkar with 6 wickets. And Aditya Lal with 5 wickets so far in this tournament. An all-round performance by him yesterday. Will soon him on the bowling mark. Flighted delivery. Straight to cover. Good piece of fielding here by the captain. He knows the importance of every run here. The every run you defend, the less total to chase in the end. A simple philosophy here in the finals. Flatter trajectory this time, straight to the fielder. Amod was off his crease, and the fielder watching it, releasing the throw to that end, a non-striking end. Adit the fielder. Tossed up delivery, up and over the covers. Has to be the first boundary of the innings. Great shot, good placement, and excellent result. Siddhit getting his first boundary. Good extension of the arms, getting close to the ball, and a boundary to finish the over. End of 3 overs, it's 21 without loss.
Three overs completed, 21 without loss. The Rangers going decently well at the moment. And Gruntik will continue bowling right arm over the stumps. He's up against the skipper of Rangers, Amod Borkar. The mandatory power play. Straight to the fielder. It was driven firmly, but straight to the fielder. Gained another dot ball. This has really been good cricket from both the teams. Gruntik, he has been right on the money. Very disciplined bowling so far. Oh, that's up in the air and will land safely. And another single to Amod. The single takes the score to 22 runs. The fourth over in progress. Is looking to clear that infield. Couldn't quite get the timing right. And hence that single. Siddhit back on strike. Again, another excellent delivery. It's really been a bowler to watch out for, Gruntik, this afternoon. Having a great control over the new ball and how consistent he has been. Keeping that ball in that zone just outside the off stump. He's got decent pace and bounce. Again, they are running for it and a very quick single taken there. This is very good cricket from the two batters of Rangers. Excellent running between the wickets. Wonderful coordination between the two batters out there at the center for Rangers. Amod and Siddhit. That's up in the air. And the third man will get tested. Good effort there. Again, another single. This is really turning out to be a very fine spell from the right arm quick. Gruntek Buyao was absolutely steaming in from the far end. Again, look at the bounce. And another over coming to an end. A very good over from Gruntek. And after 4 overs, the score is just 24 runs, 24 without loss, TJ.
Vikram into his third over. Again, flighted trajectory, just bouncing short of the mid-wicket fielder. A short mid-wicket was placed for that catch. But very fortunate, Amod, that the ball not carrying to him. Aditya Prabhugaonkar. That single takes a score on to 25. Fortune favoring Amod on this occasion. Siddhit Raiturkar getting the strike. Batting on 13. Amod on 12. Going neck to neck here, both the openers. A field changes. A quicker delivery. And very well bowled here. Might have brushed something on the way to the wicket keeper. What a start off to the grand finale. The press conference, the pitch report, the toss ceremony, the lineup. Flighted ball up in the air, fielder settling underneath. And I think he has hold him on. So first wicket down here. Siddhit has to walk back to the dressing room. Gruntek Buyao taking smart catch on the ropes. A good alertness shown by him. Samar Dubashi replacing Siddhit has scored 106 runs in the tournament so far. Has been in sublime form. And I think his innings will count here in the big finale. Vikram Gaitonde picking up his first. A good combination of Vikram and Granthik. The opening bowling pair, resulting in the wicket as well. Yes, Vikram not afraid to toss the ball, give the ball the flight, and couldn't get the elevation and the distance that he was looking for. Ball went too high in the air. Down the crease comes Samar, gets off the mark in the mid-off region. That takes the score on to 26. Just 2 singles and a wicket here in this over. This is turning out to be an excellent bowling spell from Vikram Gaitonde. The mother just changing the field here, instead of going back to long off. Once again, bowling that probing line, tossing the ball up. He has been very consistent in this bowling spell. You'll hardly see any extras being provided by MADGAO Royals. They have been very disciplined in the power play. A quicker delivery played on the onside will pick up a single as we come to an end of the 5th over. Combination of 5, it's 27 for 1.
And just 27 runs on the scoreboard. It's really been fabulous bowling so far from the Royals. Haven't given away anything to Rangers so far in this innings. Just the one boundary of the bat. It's really been wonderful bowling so far from the Royals. Adit Dalal into the attack. And Amod Borkar scoring another single. Amod Borkar knows that he needs to play a big innings here. Needs to score those 35 runs so as to put his team in a good position. Has been dealing only in singles so far. That's a good looking shot. But there is protection there in the deep mid-wicket region. And another single. So Adit Dalal starting really well here. Bowling the final power play over. This was a short ball. He needed to put that one away. Just couldn't find the gap. Needed to play that one a bit more finer. The 3 runs of the first 3 deliveries score, moving on to 30 runs. The 5th over in progress. Should be another single. The sixth over in progress, in fact. Score moves on to 31. 4 singles of the first 4 deliveries. That's played well. Running the first one hard. In fact, no, they will again settle for a single. There's a very long boundaries, the square boundaries, especially in the lake side. There's always a chance of 2. Very well stopped by Adit Dalal. Just 5 runs coming off that over. Another very good over from the Royals. And after 6 overs, the score is 32 for 1.
Nimai Kamath will be bowling his first over from Rajesh Godge Pavilion end. Has picked up 10 wickets, the leading wicket taker for MADGAO Royals. Couldn't add to his tally yesterday, but certainly will be looking to make difference with his spell in the big finale here. Tossed up, swept away. Might look for a couple here. They are quick runners. Summer throw coming to Summer. And Summer was very quick. The key to that second run was the first run taken swiftly. Score was on to 34. Once again, flighted delivery. Straight to mid-wicket fielder. Shaunit. Played off the back foot this time. Will pick up a single. Change in field here for Summer. Taking a fresh guard here, Summer Dubashi. 35 for 1. Swept away once again. This time by Summer. Wide range of shots in the armory, as you can see. Amod very strong on both the sides of the surface. tossed up delivery this time, playing in control, getting top of the bounce and playing all along the carpet to Sanat Prabhudesai. If you look at the field position, there has been a deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off as well. Played with soft hands, will get a single. He is interested in the second, and that pressurizes the fielder, and they know that he is not having a strongest arm, so challenging his arm to pick up a couple to finish the over. It's 39 for 1.
That's a good looking shot. He has cut that one away. The ball racing away. And that could well be his first boundary of the day. On it, starting off with a quicker delivery, slightly shorter in length, and very well put away. Again, a similar delivery, and he has been punished. But there is protection this time, and a couple of runs taken. Well, this is good cricket. And now Amod getting some good touch. The last couple of deliveries, he timed really well. That's 6 runs after 2 deliveries. The score moves on to 45 runs. That's up in the air and in the gap as well. Another boundary. This is good cricket from the skipper, Abod Borkar, joining the party. He's enjoying himself out there at the middle. Couple of boundaries. In the first 3 deliveries, this is turning out to be a very, very productive over. And Amod is playing on 30 runs. Good comeback here from Shonit. After conceding 10 of the first 3, producing a dot ball. That's picked away. And the fielder stops that one. He cuts that one off and saves a couple of runs for his side. And it's 50 up for the Rangers. 50 up in the 8th over. This is turning out to be a big over. That's up in the air. And Good job done there by the long off fielder. Just a single. Amod playing on 33 runs. And that also brings us to the end of over number 8. And it is 52 for 1 after 8.
Yes, 8 overs 52. Nimai to continue. Again tossing the ball up. He grabs a single. Amod, consistent performer. He moves on to 34. So the next scoring shot will be the final for him. Off the back foot this time, the ball keeping slightly low. And well played in the end by Samar Dubashi. That takes the score on to 54. So final scoring shot here for Amod. Which area will he be lining up? 3 fielders on the onside. Long on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg. No one behind on the onside. A vacant space behind the wicket keeper on the onside. And now a fielder being positioned in the backward square leg region. Stepping down the crease. I think Sanat might get him off. Yes, he departs on 34. So Nimai moves on to 11 with its wicket tally. Goes past Kapil Borkar. 54 for 2. Hamod Borkar, the batsman, to depart. Nimai takes his tally to 11. Lakshmikant playing uppishly this time. Gets off the mark here with a single. In fact, Summer looking for the second. Throw going to the wicket keeper's end. He gets off the mark with a couple. Score moves on to 56. 56 for 2 in the 9th over. Again played in the long off. This time I think Summer wanted second but denied by Lakshmikant. Picks up a single. .57 for 2. Summer on strike here. Cuts off the back foot. And will be just a single. They have protection in the covers. With that single, score moves on to 58 and it also completes the 9th over. 9 overs, 58 for 2.
So Adit Dalal to continue. That's swept. And should be another single. Once again, that deep mid-wicket fielder coming into play. Has been kept slightly squarer. Lakshmikant facing Adit Dalal. Extra protection in the cover region now. And the first wide of the innings in the 10th over from MADGAO Royals. Showing how disciplined they have been. Oh, that stopped. Quick reflexes there from Mahendra. The ball jumping onto him. This time looking for a quicker delivery. Adit Dalal and ends up bowling a wide. Very well kept by the wicketkeeper. A low full toss this time and should be another single. Through the wide long on region. Well, this is what they have been doing very consistently. The batters of Rangers, they have been rotating strike. A short ball this time, bringing bottom and power into play. And another single. Again, should be another single. That single takes the score to 65 runs. Samardubashi and Lakshmikant crafting this innings of Rangers. Now that's up in the air. And he gets hold of that one. That's a maximum, the first maximum. Tado was completed, 71 for 2. Rangers going at almost 7 runs, just over 7 runs per over. Again, another short delivery. It's pulled away for another single. And that brings Lakshmikant back on strike. What a great shot that was. It's again bringing the bottom hand power into play. That was muscled for 6, the last ball of the previous over. Big flighted delivery. He waited, and pushes to the long off region for another single. Score moves on to 73 runs, 11th over in progress. Oh, that's played wonderfully. Absolutely no chance to that fielder in the point region. Get a short delivery. And he pays the price for it. Excellent square cut from Samardubashi. Earning 4 runs for his side. Now he has played that one with soft hands. And he is looking good for the second. Denied by Lakshmikant. Nimai will continue pulling to Lakshmikant. That's played well, but there is protection. And this is very good running between the wickets. This is really good running between the wickets. Samardubashi and Lakshmikant. We know how hot it is, the summer of Goa. The summer has really been taking a toll over all of us. So the fitness level of both the batsmen being tested here. So Nimai to Lakshmikant. That should be another single. This is good cricket. Very smart cricket from both these batters. And after 11 overs, it is 81 for 2.
Eleven overs. Oh, played up Ishley in the gap, racing away from the fielder. First ball of the fresh over, resulting in a boundary. Width was provided, and throwing Kitchen Singh on that occasion. That boundary takes the score on to 85. Boundary early in the over. Every possibility to convert this into a big over. Lakshmikant not looking to play a waiting game here. He knows how important every run is. Leg cutter. Not getting hold of this one. Granthik, Buyao making no mistake. The bowler has the last laugh here. Gets rid of Lakshmikant. Over to DJ. Yash Prabhugaukar walks in. 172 runs in this tournament. A dream tournament for Yash Prabhugaukar. And in addition to that, 6 wickets to his tally. He looks to go over the top and has got enough to sail it right on top of the cameraman. Very lucky that there was roof on top, otherwise it would have crashed into his head. Just continuing from where he left yesterday. Gets off the mark with a 6. Good drive in the covers. Will pick up a single here. Mahindra, the fielder, coming from the covers to cover the ball. A single picked up in the meanwhile. The single takes the score on to 92. Marching forward. Summer betting on 17. Yash betting on 7 from off just 2 deliveries. Looking for that paddle sweep. Gliding the ball in the fine leg. Will pick up a boundary here. That is what Damodar was adjusting the field, fine leg fielder. He was looking to bring him very fine. The boundary takes the score on to 96. As Summer moves on to 21. Didn't get chance to bet yesterday because they were chasing mere 107 in the semi-finals. But here, playing a big role, might be a match-winning knock here for Summer if they get a good total on the scorecard in the end. Again repeating the shot, but this time they have protection. Might be a couple. Moves on to 98. Summer moves on to 23. Score moves on to 98 for 3. Completion of 12 overs.
So Vikram Gaitonde into the attack, bowling his final over. He bowled 3 overs in the power play. Extremely disciplined. And Mahendra has brought him on. Slightly shortish this time, but he couldn't find the gap. Again, another dot ball. Again, very smart from Vikram. Not giving any room to the batsman. Yash getting off the mark with that lovely 6 over the cover region. That's played fine and very well stopped there by the fielder. Shaudit once again saving 3 runs for his side. Again, another single. Again, this is turning out to be a very good over for the Royals. Good comeback. Again, that should be another single, a slight fumble there. And that will allow them to come back for the second run. And that will also bring up the 100 for the Rangers. Score moves on to 101 runs. A short ball and should be another single. So that single will bring us to the end of over number 13. And after 13, it is 102 for 3.
Yes, thank you, DJ Summer. Batting on 26, not out. 102 for 3. 13 overs have been bowled, 42 deliveries remaining. Karthik Bhuyan into his second spell. Played down the ground in the long on. Will pick up a single. Granthik in his first spell bowled 2 overs. Gave away just 13 runs. Very economical bowler. You can see family, friends turning out today to witness the grand finale. To support their friends, their family is here. Single takes the score on to 103 as Yash back on strike. Plays on the onside, swiveling shot straight to the fielder. Just a single on this occasion. Score moves on to 104. Somewhere outside edge into the gully, will pick up a single. Rohan the fielder. Good field positioning by the captain. Very tough to find the gaps here. 105 for 3. Batting first. Oh, just beaten outside the off stump here. Summer batting on 28. Coming closer towards the retiring. Slower ball. He picked the length early, but has he got enough? Yes, he has a maximum to take him on to 34. He moves on to 34 now. What a shot right from the middle of the bat. Getting a good elevation to cover enough distance. In fact, Yash, the batter,
Bandit shot, he pulls this time. This is out of here. Consecutive sixes. I think this is the longest six of the finals. He got into position early and sent the ball into the parking lot. With a six, score moves on to 117 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Thank you, DJ. This has been pure entertainment in the last couple of overs. Yash whacking the ball out of the park. Again, that's gone in the gap. And absolutely no chance to any of those two fielders. And Sabar Dubashi moves on to 32 runs with that boundary. This is really absolutely phenomenal stuff from the two batters out there at the center. Sabar Dubashi and Yash Prabhugaukar, who's playing on 21 of just 10 deliveries, striking at 210.
Yes, Pratik, it has been absolute carnage by the two batters at the crease. Yash batting on 21 from 10 and Samar batting on 32 from 21.
Certainly Lakshmikant was the man who initiated that momentum. Again, played with soft hands. And excellent running between the wickets. The momentum now shifting in favor of Rangers. It's really been absolutely fabulous batting the last couple of overs. They're turning on the heat here. Once again, we'll have to settle for a couple there, and that will be the end of his innings. What a wonderful knock this has been. An enterprising knock from Samar Dubashi in the big finals of the ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2024. A magnificent knock to remember. And he'll definitely receive a standing ovation from all his teammates and all the spectators around the MCC. So Rohanodi to Anish Prabhudesai. Oh, the ball racing away and absolutely no chance to that fielder. Was put in everything, the fielder. And it's another boundary. It's a lucky boundary here. And a boundary to get off the mark as well for Anish Prabhudesai.
Pratik yesterday picked up a 5-wicket haul and batting first time yesterday, not getting opportunity to bat. A fortunate outside edge, getting off the mark.
Yes, a lucky boundary for him. And the score moves on to 129. The 15th over in progress. And a dot ball. Good comeback from Rohanodi. A big full toss, but no timing. And a couple of runs there. Now this is really good batting. And it's the end of over number 15. And after 15 overs, it's 131 for 4 Rangers.
Fifteen overs gone, 131 for the loss of 4 wickets. 30 deliveries remaining. Yash batting on 21 from just 10 deliveries, striking at 210. Anish just joining in, batting on 4 from 2. Adit Dalal. His 2 overs went for 18 into his second spell. Had a wonderful outing yesterday in the semi-finals. Taken on the full this time. Yash is busy sending the ball out of the park. 4th six of the innings for him. He moves on to 100 and total moves on to 137, and Yash with the 6 moves on to 27.
Well, Tushar, the trees around the ground already look scared as Yash is on strike and he's up against a right-arm off-break spinner. Big decision here from the skipper of MADGAO Royals, Mahendra, to bring on his right-arm off-break bowler against Yash Prabhugaukar.
Yes, Pratik, he has even kept the umpires busy because they have to change the ball every now and then as the ball is traveling across the boundaries here.
Yes, you can stretch the boundaries as much as you can when Yash is batting.
Yes, and they are very lucky that the batter has to retire at a score of 35. Otherwise, just count the number of extra balls you might have required to complete the finals.
Certainly, rightly said, Tushar. Yash playing on 27 runs.
Adit changing his side, right arm over. This time cuts the ball, chance of a catch here. Half chances had to be converted because it was a big prize wicket of Yash. Not able to taste the success, the fielder. That single takes the score on to 138. And Yash moves on to 28.
Yes, you've got to take those chances. It was a big wicket of Yash. And the entire team knows how crucial that would have been. Again, just a single. This is good, smart cricket from Anish, who is new to the crease.
And Yash has become the first batter to score 200 runs in this ALCON GSB Unity Cup. Before, in the semi-finals, he was batting on 172 number of runs was scored by him. Today goes on to 28, adding another 28, moving on to 200.
She has been Mr. Consistent in this tournament. Again, just a single. Good smart cricket this. When you hit a six off the very first ball of the over, you always get to play freely for the next 4 to 5 balls, score 4 or maybe 5 singles. That makes it a very good, productive over. Down the leg this time, and that's been called as wide.
Certainly, Pratik, at the toss, Amod was happy with the toss because he wanted to bat first. And that is exactly what he got. And see the score on the scorecard. This time hit back past the bowler. He'll pick up a single and give the strike to the dangerous looking batter, Yash Prabhugaukar. Batting on 29 of just 13 deliveries. You could see hardly any boundaries, all 4 sixes.
But now he might look for a boundary, Tushar. He's playing on 29 runs.
Will be retaining the strike by taking that single. End of the over number 16, 141 for 4.
.143 for 4 after 16 overs. The final 24 deliveries of their innings remaining. Rohanaudi. Oh, that's racing away. And it's a boundary. Once again, struck firmly through that cover region. Slight misfield there. And he moves on to 34 runs now, and he must be favorite here to wrap his innings in style, Yash. All eyes pointed at Yash now, as everyone is expecting a biggie from him. Rohanaudi, can he deny? He does well, Rohan. And Yash has denied the single. He wants to make this ball count. He wants a big hit. That's up in the air and in the gap as well. A lovely way to finish your innings. Will finish off on 38 runs, a quick fire 38 from Yash Prabhugaukar. Another absolutely astonishing innings comes to an end. And what a knock this has been in the big finals from Yash Prabhugaukar. Absolutely brilliant. Has stolen the show here at MCC in MADGAO with those 4 massive hits going out of the park and a boundary in the end to finish his innings. Absolutely brilliant from the young man, Yash Prabhugaukar. Everyone enjoyed his innings. All his teammates and all the spectators as well, really enjoying that knock from Yash Prabhugaukar. Well played, young man.
Steers the ball into the gully region, picks up a single here, gets off the mark. Siddhant. Score was on to 152. Goes on the onside. Might look for the second here. Good piece of fielding. Pratik, not to forget, on the other side, MADGAO Royals also has strong batting lineup.
Yes, certainly. This will definitely be a match to watch out for. The thinking was right from Rohan Audi to keep it away from the arc of Anish. Again, a low full toss, but no connection. And they will settle for a single. And that brings us to the end of over number 17. And after 17, Rangers are 156 for 5.
But having seen the back of Yash, can they pull things back here, MADGAO Royals?
Well, certainly need to think about it. Already 156 runs on the scoreboard. They need to keep picking wickets if they want to restrict Rangers. Now that struck well. Is it big enough? No, it isn't. Straight into the arms of the long on fielder. Nimai Kamath doing the rest. As I just mentioned, they needed a wicket here to break down the momentum. And the bowler doing exactly that. So wicket here for the Royals as Anish will have to take a long walk back to the pavilion. And with the departure of Anish, out comes Akhil. Rangers, they need to finish well here. Already 156 runs on the scoreboard. 3 overs remaining. Another 25 or maybe 30 runs could take them past 180 runs. And that's what they would be eyeing, Tushar. 180 plus would be a very, very competitive total.
Yes, certainly 180 plus will be a very good total to defend with the bowling lineup that they possess. But looking at the batting lineup of MADGAO Royals, I think they have to get as close as 180. Because yesterday, top 4 batters going past 35.
Yes, MADGAO Royals. They lost their first game in the league. But after that, the team has been right on their toes.
This is the second match these two teams are playing against each other. In the first league match, Rangers beating MADGAO Royals.
So the new batsman at the crease. And I really don't think there was need of that throw. You've got to restrict the Rangers. You've got to stop those extra runs. Second time now, the overthrow. Kane, good comeback here from the bowler. Akhil is new at the crease. In fact, both the batters are new at the crease. And it's time for the Royals to choke the runs, put pressure on the batters. This is really fantastic bowling. Bowling on that teasing length, not giving any sort of width to the batsman. And that's what Mahendra would be telling his bowler. We don't need wickets here. Just the line and length. Dot balls will do for us. And on the other hand, both the batters new to the crease. That's a good looking shot, but there is protection there. The square leg fielder will cut it off, and another single. And good cricket here, good bowling from Ground Sanguem. That's a good hit. And he has absolutely clapped that one over the bowler's head for a maximum. What a strike here to finish the over. And after 18 overs, the score moves on to 165 runs.
Yes, Pratik, 18 overs, 165. With the ball keeping low and just disturbing the furniture. Siddhant departs. Raunak, the new batter. A slight message before he walks at the crease. Score moves on to 165 with 7 wickets down.
So Rangers lose another wicket. And Ronak is the new man walking in. It's a wonderful, fine Sunday here at the MCC Ground MADGAO. The sun shining bright now as Ronak takes his guard. 19th over in progress. Still 165 runs on the scoreboard. The question is, where can they get? Ronak does the right thing. Gets off the mark with that single. Sheel Angle bowling the 19th over. Has done well so far. That's played well and might be another boundary in the gap. Piercing the deep mid-wicket and cow corner fielder.
Pratik, these are all valuable runs here into the business end of the innings. The penultimate over. And with that boundary score moves on to 170. Siddhant Amodkar. Steers the ball into the cover point region. Will be another single. Adit Dalal, the fielder. 171 with that single.
It's really good cricket from Siddhant Amodkar. A 6 in the previous over, a boundary in this over. And rotating the strike immediately after smashing that boundary. He's got absolutely no time to waste. Siddhant Amodkar. His team would be expecting a couple of big hits from him. It was a good slower delivery. And there is protection there. The long off fielder cuts it off. Again another single. A single to Ronak, and that brings the big man back on strike once again. Siddhant Amodkar. Okay, the ball racing away. And that should be another single. A single to end the over. So 19 gone. It is 173 for 7 after 19.
.173. Last 6 deliveries coming up. Siddhant on strike. Hits it down the ground. Long off fielder holding himself back. Nimai, the fielder, picks up another single. Takes the score on to 174. Raunak with 5 balls to go at the striking end. He goes aerial. Rohan settling himself underneath and makes no mistake. Another wicket. Not only a wicket but a dot ball. 8 down. The Rangers as Ketan is set to walk in. In fact, it will be New batter Sarin. 174 for it. I think this is a good score after batting first, having lost the toss.
Yes, definitely, Tushar. 174 runs with 4 balls to go. They're 1 hit away from reaching that 180 mark. With Siddhant out there at the middle, definitely 180. Now that is up in the air, might be another catch. It lands short of that long on fielder. And that brings Siddhant Amodkar back on strike. Score moves on to 175. Siddhant, can he fetch a couple of deliveries out of the park? In fact, Rohan gets the better of him. He has a last laugh. And what a fantastic over this is turning out to be from Rohan Audi. The left arm off break bowler doing a fantastic job in that final over. It's completely choked up the flow of runs as Siddhant Amodkar comes back to the dugout of Rangers, and Ketan walks out to the center. Ketan, the big man with the jersey number 31.
Pratik, 2 balls to go in this innings, and final batting pair at the crease. They are looking to score runs, so there might be every opportunity of the team even being bowled out here.
Yes, 9 wickets down. There's 2 balls remaining. And every run will be crucial here. Ketan will be looking to free his arms. But this has really been a fantastic final over from Rohan Audi, the left arm off break bowler. That should be a single. Score moves on to 176. Can they get a boundary of the final delivery? They need a boundary to reach that 180 mark. 176 runs on the scoreboard. Rohan has been right on the money, bowling the final over. Hasn't given away anything so far.
Yes, conceding only 3 runs in his final over so far with the ball to go.
Sarit Kane. He plays well, but straight to the fielder. Should be a single to settle. And that's it. 177 is what they will settle for. A wonderful batting displayed by the Rangers, posting a massive total of 177 runs, setting up a huge target of 178 runs for the Royals to chase down.
Yes, Pratik, we are all set for the run chase here. Having lost the toss, being put into bat, Rangers did a fantastic job, scoring 177 for the loss of 9 wickets in the allotted 20 overs. Samar Dubashi 34 from 22, Amod 34 from 29, and Yash a blockbuster knock of 38 of just 17 deliveries, 2 boundaries and 4 gigantic sixes.
Well, that was the game-changing moment, I would say, Tushar. That knock from Yash, 38 runs, a quick-fire 38 of just 17 deliveries. That's the reason why they are 15 to 20 runs ahead, I would say. Setting up a big target of 178 runs for the MADGAO Royals to chase down. As we move into the live action, the final innings on its way.
Adit Dalal and Damodar, the same opening pair who opened yesterday. They gave the team off to a flying start and will have to repeat the same thing here in the big finals. Siddhant Amonkar to bowl the first over. Aditya scoring 36 of just 15 deliveries yesterday. 5 fours and 2 sixes. Damodar 37 of 28. 5 fours and 1 6.
Yes. The ball keeping slightly low straight away. The bye is there. So MADGAO Royals are off the mark. With an extra, very well kept by the wicket-keeper. Siddhant Amonkar bowling the first over with a new ball. Adit Dalal and Damodar, the opening duo. They need to start well for the Royals, chasing the target of 178 runs. They need to set a good platform. The openers of MADGAO Royals, both of them played very well in the semi-finals yesterday. And the team would be hoping a similar kind of knock from both these batters in the finals today as well. Siddhant. What a lovely bouncer that is. Well, this is good aggressive bowling from Siddhant Amonkar.
Pratik, certainly this was missing in the first innings. We haven't seen any bouncer being attempted in the first inning. And in the very first over, Siddhant using good advantage of his height, just testing the batter. Damodar.
It was a very well directed short delivery, deceiving the batsman with a pace. Oh, yes. Crisply timed. Just a flick of wrist. And he gets the first boundary of the innings. Damodar, you beauty. What a lovely way to get off the mark. It was a good attempted Yorker by Siddhant Amonkar. A good follow-up delivery after bowling that bouncer. But very well picked by the batsman. And a boundary. And again, this time, looking to flick it through the square leg region once again. Couldn't quite get the timing right. And another single. That single takes the score to 6 runs. MADGAO Royals starting off really well.
White signal by the umpire. Pretty good to see not only the supporters of the two teams, but also the players from other teams who couldn't make it to the finals have come here to witness the grand finale. Because the main motto of this ALCON GSB Unity Cup is to bring the community together. Aditya goes aerial.
That's a lovely looking shot. He's on the charge here, Adit Dalal. No hesitation whatsoever. He's a fearless batsman. Signs of aggression from the batters of MADGAO Royals. Yes, Tushar, it's been an absolutely remarkable tournament, bringing the entire community together and also giving a platform to the youngsters to showcase their talent. We've seen so many young players emerge through this tournament, be it Mehang Dharwadkar, Adit Dalal. We've seen Yash in the first innings. Again, down the leg and signaled wide by the umpire. The score moves on to 12 runs. It's been a good start so far for the Royals, chasing. Good slow delivery. Fielder. Oh, what a catch that is. Excellent catch. Under pressure. They know the importance of that wicket. And look at all the players.
Pratik, this might go in the books because this is one of the best catch of the tournament that we have witnessed. It was never easy because it was moving away from him. And he had to time his dive as well to perfection.
Yes, and I would say Adit Dalal was a little bit greedy. He was looking to go after every ball. You've already scored 12 runs. There was absolutely no need to play that shot, taking the aerial route. It's 12 for 1 after first.
Yes, certainly Sareen has picked up a blinder over there. Getting first breakthrough for the Rangers. Amod Porkar can be seen on the bowling mark. He has been the bowler with a golden arm in this tournament. Every time he has come to bowl, he has picked up a wicket. Chasing a big total, losing wicket in the very first over.
Yes, and he was deceived with that slower delivery, the change of pace doing the trick for Siddhanta Mondkar. It's played along the carpet. An easy single there. A single takes the score to 13 runs. MADGAO Royals, 1.1 over, 13 for 1. And that also brings Mahendra Odi on strike. The skipper of MADGAO Royals is at the center. He's got a huge role to play in the big finals. The Royals need a good partnership if they want to keep their hopes alive of chasing that big total of 178 runs. Safely negotiated. Mahendra. That's up in the air and will clear the fielder. In fact, the ball racing away. And it's a boundary for Mahendra. The skipper gets going for his side. Another boundary to the Royals. The score moves on to 17 runs with that boundary. What a lovely way to get off the mark. Now changes in the field. Long off and long on in position. The skipper to skipper. Again played over the bowler's head. That should be another easy single. The score moves on to 18 runs. 6 runs have come off this over. Chasing 178 runs. They need to go almost 9 runs per over. They're going well. MADGAO Royals. Again played along the carpet. An easy single. Straight to long on fielder. Very well played. Again, another single to finish the second over. 2 overs gone. It's 20 for 1.
Yes, after departure of Adit, Captain Mahendra has come at the crease. He's played a very watchful inning so far. Siddhant into his second over. Oh, played in the mid-on region. Quick single here by Mahendra. He had to run zigzag. Not running in a straight line. Very lucky that there was no direct hit. That single score moves on to 21. Fantastic catch by Serene. And in same position now on the boundary. Oh, goes past the outside edge this time. Damodar, the way he got off the mark, a crisply timed boundary on the onside, certainly needs to carry on. And this run chase is possible only with partnerships. They need some big partnerships here. Change in field, the cover comes a bit closer. Anish, in fact, sent back to his original position. Cuts the ball straight to the field. A quick single here. Shy the stumps and good backing up. Summer was very quick to run from the boundary rope inside the 30-yard circle. That is what is important, anticipation. Quick single. So 2 runs from the over so far. 22 for 1. That brings the captain at the striking end. Cleaned him up. The off stump has been uprooted here. Second wicket down. The captain departs. Under pressure now, MADGAO Royals. They're 22 for 2. Yes, thank you, DJ. Pratik, certainly inconsistent bound on the surface. A victim of that.
Yes, and now quickly they have lost 2 wickets. Siddhant Amodkar doing the damage.
Played with soft hands. Aditya Prabhugaukar gets off the mark with a single here. I was talking about partnership and they have lost 2 wickets very early. Just 23 runs on the scoreboard and they have lost 2 wickets. They're chasing a mighty 178 runs. And the problem is the batter cannot go beyond 40 at the max. looking to cut the ball outside the off stump. And we come to an end of the third over. 3 overs have been bowled. It's 23 for 2.
To MADGAO Royals after completion of 3 overs. A slight fumble there will allow the batters to take a single. Score moves on to 24 runs. Tushar, just the kind of a start the bowling team would have wanted. The Rangers, after scoring 177 runs, they've picked up 2 early wickets.
Yes, you have to give credit to Sarin for taking that catch in the outfield, because they had scored 12 runs in the first 5 deliveries of the innings.
Slight misfield there, a rare misfield that you will see in this side of Rangers. And that will allow the Royals to pick up another boundary. This is good cricket. They're not holding back, MADGAO Royals, despite losing wickets. They're coping up with the required rate. This is good cricket. Again, a slight misfield. And that will allow them to complete that single with a lot of ease. Another single. The 2 batters doing a good job at the center for MADGAO Royals. Damodar and Aditya. Again, let's flick that one away. Should be at least a couple, if not more. Yes, a couple of runs taken once again. This is good, sensible cricket. They know that they have already scored a boundary in this over. Just looking to tap around, score those singles and doubles. Good smart cricket by these 2 batters. A quick single. And excellent running between the wickets once again. That's played well, in fact, very well. That will be another boundary to finish the fourth over. And after 4 overs, it is 36 for 2.
A good shot in the cow corner region and will be a boundary here. Boundary of the very first delivery. Score moves on to 40. They're coping up with the required run rate. The point of concern is that the 2 wickets that have fallen, but a partnership here certainly can rescue them. Still betting to follow. Sanat Prabhudesai, Vikram Gaitonde, they have depth in batting. Good. Oh, again, both the batters almost colliding against each other. A boundary and then a single. Sensible batting here by Aditya Prabhagaonkar. Damodar. He has played a role of sheet anchor 17 from 11. He goes inside out over the long off. Couple of bounces. Second boundary of the over. This will certainly help.
Yes, Tushar, good counter-attack this from the two batters of MADGAO Royals. Despite losing those wickets, it's really been a wonderful counter-attack from them, putting pressure back on the bowling team.
Very well played. A nudge on the onside will pick up a single. See what both the batters have done. Aditya scoring a boundary, then picking up a single. And then Damodar scoring a boundary, and very next delivery picks up a single. So 10 runs have been scored with ease. Another single.
Well, these are the signs of maturity, I would say, Tushar. That is how you craft a big innings.
Into the long on. Samar, the fielder, will be just a single on this occasion. So 12 runs coming from the fifth over. Completion of 5. It's 48 for 2. Siddhant Amunkar has been brought on 2 overs, 14 for 2. Damodar batting on 23. Very well played, getting behind the ball and quick single. Rotation of strike will be very important in this run chase. They have to do that on regular basis.
Yes, and that's what they have been doing quite consistently, Tushar. Despite scoring those boundaries, one thing they have been very consistent with is the rotation of strike.
As Pratik, and same thing relies for Rangers also. They cannot relax having picked up 2 wickets.
Yes, the way these two batters are going at the moment.
Another easy single here. Aditya. So 2 singles. $50 comes up for MADGAO Royals. Oh, missed time shot. Lucky goes over the gully and will be racing towards the boundary. Ketan will just have to collect the ball from the fence. Pratik, in spite of losing 2 wickets, they have scored 50 in just 32 deliveries.
Yeah, that's really great counter attack from the two batters. They're showing great character in this run chase under pressure.
Oh, lovely shot and getting past the bowler. Consecutive boundaries here for the MADGAO Royals. Damodar moves on to 32.
Absolutely astonishing stuff here from Damodar. Once again, the timing absolutely pure. And he's taking on Siddhant Amunkar. Good comeback there from Siddhant Amunkar. And the batsman seems in a bit of pain there. As you can see, all the players showing concern towards the batsman Damodar, who's playing on 32 runs.
Yes, Pratik, just above the knee roll. Yes, thanks to Dr. Ketan Bhatikar for providing a full-time physio for this ALCON GSB Unity Cup. Damodar batting on 32. A couple of scoring shot for him. Might be looking for a couple and then hit a big one. Oh, the onside. I think he has got enough. And that's a maximum to sign off his innings. Damodar, 38 of just 19 deliveries. 6 boundaries and 1 6. It's 64 for 3. Yes, thank you, DJ. Pratik, if you look at the score comparison after 6 overs, the Rangers were 32 for 1, whereas after 6 overs, MADGAO Royals are 64 for 3.
Yes, that's absolutely remarkable from the MADGAO Royals. The way they have gone by through the power play, scoring 64 runs, going over 10 runs per over. "64 for 3 after 6 overs. We have a game on here, Tushar. That's played well. Oh, goodness me. That was struck with immense power. And a boundary straight away. What a way to welcome Yash. This is some striking. This is some cricket. Aditya Prabhugaukar with his tail up. Score moves on to 68. Once again, swept. Swept for single. This is good, smart cricket. Damodar has done the job for his side. And he was well complimented by Aditya Prabhugaukar. And Sanat is the new man in, who gets off the mark with that single. That is good cricket. Absolutely risk-free cricket, I would say, Tushar. When you get boundary of the first ball. It's again not out, says the umpire. Huge appeal, huge shout from the keeper. The umpire not interested. Again, very smartly done there. Another single. This is good, intelligent cricket from the two batsmen. After getting the boundary of the first ball. Slightly aerial this time through the cover region. And another single to wrap up the 7th over. So 7 gone, and it is 72 for 3. after 7, MADGAO Royals.
Yes, change in bowling. Anish will be bowling his first over. Picked up 5 wickets all yesterday.
Well, Anish into the attack, and he will be the man to watch out for.
Back to the bowler. Couldn't stop the ball in the follow through. A single has been taken. He has 9 wickets so far against his telly. Can he add a couple to it? Another single. 74 for the loss of 3 wickets.
He's got a wonderful action, Anish. And he bowls a good, quicker delivery. That should be another single. 3 runs off the first 3 deliveries of Anish's over. This is good cricket all around. The bowling side, Rangers looking to restrict the batters. And both the batters being very watchful. This is good cricket from MADGAO Royals. Being watchful against the dangerous bowler. 4 runs of the first 4 deliveries. This time a dot ball from Anish. Pulled the length slightly. That's played well, but there is protection there. In the coverage, a slight fumble. And that will allow the 2 batsmen to take a couple. This is good running between the wickets. And a couple to finish the over. So 8 overs completed, and after 8 overs, the score of MADGAO Royals is 78 for 3. Again, that's punched off the back foot for another single. This is good passage of play. The rotating strike. This time, he was looking to charge down the track. A good, smart delivery. Again, another quick single. A quick throw from the bowler and a very good collection from the wicketkeeper as well. Again, just a single. This is good cricket by the two teams. That's up in the air and a simple catch down the throat of the third man fielder who was standing inside the 30-yard circle. And it's another blow to MADGAO Royals. And this time Aditya has to depart. He was looking good. He needed to score another 10-15 runs. Would be absolutely livid with himself. He was a set batsman. His team needed a couple of big shots from him. But unfortunately, he has to go back to the dugout of MADGAO Royals for a score of 22 runs. The ball rising sharply onto him, and that's the reason why he was caught off the top edge that flew straight to the third man fielder. Well, I would like to welcome one and all to this big final match of the ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2024, which is being played here at this wonderful venue, MCC Cricket Ground. To those who have just come in, I would like to inform you that the match is being played between MADGAO Royals and the Rangers. Earlier, MADGAO Royals won the toss and invited the Rangers to bat first. And in response to that, Rangers posted 177 runs. Samar Dubashi with another dot delivery. And another dot ball. This is really good bowling. Now that is up in the air. Chance. And the catch has been taken. The pressure was building on the batsman. A couple of dot deliveries. And Samar Dubashi has another one. The wickets continue to tumble. Score 82 runs, 10th over in progress. 82 for 5, 9.2 overs. MADGAO Royals desperately need a partnership if they need to get going. It's really been a fabulous organization, this. The ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2024. Kane, not a single. So Yash bowling the 10th over. Vikram is the new man in, taking his guard. Both the batters new to the crease. They've got big responsibility. A short ball from Yash, pulled away for another single, as there are 3 men patrolling that onside boundary. And very smart bowling. There's a quicker delivery to finish the 10th over. And now 10 overs completed. Samar Dubashi will continue bowling from the pavilion end. That's a good looking shot, but he will only get a single. In fact, they have converted that slight misfield from Yash, and they have converted that single into a couple. Good cricket, good presence of mind. Again, another single. It was driven through the cover region for another single. So Vikram and Gruntik, two batters at the crease for the Royals. Looking to settle. Again up in the air, and another one bites the dust here. And MADGAO Royals in a spot of a bother now. 6th wicket going down for MADGAO Royals. That's another blow. And the Rangers in a very, very commanding position as they've picked up the 6th wicket in 11th over. Langley getting off the mark with that couple. MADGAO Royals, despite having a good score on the scoreboard, they haven't managed to stick to those big partnerships. As we saw in the first innings from the Rangers, plenty of good partnerships. That is something that is lacking in this innings of MADGAO Royals. They have maintained a healthy run rate, the Royals, but the fall of wickets have been their major concern. They have lost 6 wickets now for the score of 88 runs. 88 for 6 after 11 overs. That's played fine. The ball racing away. The ball doesn't have enough legs to reach the boundary line. But nevertheless, they complete 3 runs. Langley goes through the cover region for another single. Langley and Vikram. These are the 2 batters at the crease for the Royals. 4 runs of the first 2 deliveries. And it's been called as wide this time. Score moves on to 94 runs. That's played with soft hands. Once again, this is good cricket. Wonderful cricket from Vikram. Looking to build a partnership, Shi Langley and Vikram. Again, another wide. Left alone to the wicket keeper. And another extra. A dot ball. Good comeback from Anish. Again, should be another single. It was a good diving effort from Anish. But cannot stop the ball. Another single. That single takes the score to 97 runs. Should be another single. And the Rangers won't mind those singles now. So 12 overs completed. And after 12 overs, it is 98 for 6. MADGAO Royals. So 98 runs on the scoreboard. They need exactly 80 more runs to win this match. 80 runs of 8 overs. That's the equation for MADGAO Royals. A short ball. He has pulled that one for another couple. Well, it should have been 3, but they will settle for 2. Once again, Vikram not been able to get a proper connection onto that delivery. You've got to convert these loose deliveries into boundaries. Raunak bowling his first. Again, a short ball, but just a single. That single will bring Shi Langley back on strike, the right-handed batsman. Again, another single. This time was looking to charge down the track. But again, very well bowled by Raunak. The spinners doing a fine job for the Rangers. They've pulled back. Again, just a single. So it's really been wonderful bowling from the spinners of Rangers. They've turned the game around completely in favor of Rangers at the moment. And another single to finish the over. The 13 overs completed. That's 13 gone, 105 for 6.
.42 balls, 73 runs to win is the equation. Required 100 of 10.43. Samar Dubashi, pick off the bowler. 2 wickets. Oh, not getting proper connection will be a dot delivery. Oh, in fact, they take a risky single here. Slight hesitation to begin the run and then completing in the end comfortably. The single takes the score on 106. Not getting the proper timing, will pick up a single. Shi Langley. If you look at both the batters out at the center, they haven't scored a single boundary. Vikram Gaitonde batting on 15 from 13. Sheel batting on 7 from 7. Tossed up delivery getting thick outside edge here and will pick up a single.
Yes, Tushar, they'll be very happy to give away those singles. They won't mind those singles at all. Rangers. The skipper would be extremely pleased with the way the spinners have controlled this innings for Rangers. The boundaries have completely dried up. Again, another single. Now Vikram needs to move on. He needs to shift gears now. Has faced 14 deliveries to score those 16 runs. Once again, looking to play across the line, trying to fetch that delivery from outside the off stump. And another very good delivery to finish the over. So 14 overs completed now, and MADGAO Royals are 109 for 6.
The arrangements have been made here for the snacks and tea, so everyone can have the snacks and tea. Starts off with the dot. Raunak into his second over. First over went for 7 runs. Again, half tracker pulled away. I think it will be cut off by Yash. Looking for the second, denied by Vikram. So just a single in the first 2 deliveries of the over. Required run rate creeping up. Charging down the crease, there was a peel by the wicketkeeper, Raunak. Looking to get rid of the stumps. And misses it. And a single in the end for Vikram. She diving in. Great combination by the bowler and wicketkeeper, but couldn't get the run out. 111 for the loss of 6 wickets. Nelson on the scorecard. Sheel. Taken on the full. Oh, what a catch! What a spectacular catch here. Samar Dubashi. You can see in action replay. Quick reflex. 7 down now. Outstretched arm, he was parallel to the ground at the moment he took the catch.
That was absolutely brilliant from Samar Dubashi. That will be called as wide. The score moves on to 112 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. MADGAO Royals. Again, just a single. Samprab is a new man in. Getting off the mark with that single through the cover region. That brings Vikram back on strike. And another single to Vikram. And that will be the end of over number 15. So 15 gone, it's 114 for 7. MADGAO Royals. So once again, I would like to take this moment to welcome everyone out here witnessing this wonderful final match that's being played between MADGAO Royals and Rangers. This is the first finals of this wonderful tournament, the ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2024. That's being played as we move into the last 5 overs of this innings. 64 runs required in 30 deliveries. It's been called as wide. 63 needed of 30 deliveries. That's played well. Finally a boundary and a glitter of hope for MADGAO Royals. A much needed boundary, short ball and pulled away. They need a few more of those, need to go at 12 runs per over. Kane, should be a couple of runs. This is good cricket. 2 runs completed. 7 runs have come of the first 2 deliveries. That's played well. But he will only get single of that delivery. Tushar, what a fabulous organization this has been. The tournament being played in 3 legs. It started off at the Panjim Gymkhana Then we move to MCC. Few matches being played at Malkarnam as well.
This is the ball keeping low on this occasion. And needless throw. They pick up a single, looking for the second. Good running here by Vikram. Wicketkeeper wanted to get rid of the non-striker. By signal from the umpire. 124. Cuts it into the gap. A welcome boundary. Samprab getting into the act. 128.
So the hope still alive for MADGAO Royals.
$25 balls, 50 runs to win.
This has been a very, very productive over. This match is not over yet. Again, they're running the first one hard, but they will settle for that single. A very productive over for MADGAO Royals. And after 16 overs, it is 129 for 7. They need another 49 runs of 24 deliveries to win this game.
Yes. Yes, thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Yes, this tournament, the ALCON GSB Unity Cup wouldn't have been successful without a contribution, valuable contribution from our sponsors, Akash Khote, ALCON, Anil Kauta Enterprises, Chirag Naik, Commonwealth Developers, Dr. Sagar Sargaonkar, Desserts and More, Tanmay Kholkar, Manas Developers, Srinivas Depot, Devashri LLP, Shamrao Builders, Prathamesh Suktankar, Siddesh Amonkar, Sakri, Yogesh Naik, Supreme Builders, Prakash Kunde and Associates, Varun Gudsadkar, GMD Group, Amit Kakode, La Siesta, Naval Naik, Nano Real Estates Private Limited, Sahil Adwal Palkar Singh, good looking shot down the ground, long off fielder Raunak. Looking for the second, will have to settle for a single here. Thanks to Maharudra Real Estate, Tanmay Usgaonkar, Survey Developers, Sanket Singhbal, Cheap and Asian Restaurant, Somin Matme, Borkar Constructions Private Limited, Kapil Borkar, Hotel Kampal, Viraj Dhon, Mahesh Motors, Mahesh Gudsadkar. Looking to go over the covers. Oh, overrunning on that occasion. And a boundary. Thanks to Pepsi, thanks to Dada Sagun Naik, Councillor, MADGAO Municipal Council, Balakrishna Hodarkar, DNA Internet Service Provider, Raghu Shetye, Espresso Foods, Keval Kane, My Voyage, Aditya Prabhu Gaukar, Parija Traders, Sinari. Helping the ball on the onside. We'll find a fielder here. And it will be just a single. Thanks to Mr. Rohit Naik from Panjim, TJSB Bank, Dukle Auto Care, Ashish Dukle, Dr. Ketan Bhatikar for full-time physio, Sandeep Raiturkar, Raj Kamath Bambolkar, Rajesh Kolwalkar for digital scoring here at MCC, ANS Associates, Anish Kakode and Sushrut Nasnodkar. Charging down the wicket and up and over the covers. Might be another boundary. Very well placed here by Samprab. They inch closer with this boundary. Also thanks to Dr. Satish Kamath for the beautiful SK ground at Malkarniam. Wax it into the deep mid wicket. Might look for the second here. Samprab wanted the second, but Yash is happy. So 38 required from 19. Vikram batting on 30. That is another point of concern for MADGAO Royals. They will have a new batter at the crease very soon. Looking for the switch it wide signal by the umpire. Chance of run out here. And wicketkeeper misses. So 2 more runs added. They're taking some risk here. And risk paying off on that occasion. $142 for 7. 19 balls, 36 is the equation now. Pulled away. Might look a fumble over there, but they're happy with the single. As we come to an end of the 17th over, it's 143 for 7, 35 required from 18. Yes, drinks being taken in the meanwhile. Vikram Gaitonde batting on 30. Samprab batting on 13. What are the resources available for MADGAO Royals? Shaunit Savardekar yet to bat. Ranaudi Nimai Kamath. So these are the batters in the kitty for MADGAO Royals. $18 balls, 35 runs is the equation. Charging down the wicket, Raunak looking to stop the ball in the follow-through. Will be only a single. So 34 required from 17. (34 from 17). 12 runs per over. Ronak changing the side for the left-handed Vikram Gaitonde. Gets outside edge and will race away. And that might be the end of the innings for Vikram. In fact, still 34. He moves on to 34, so final scoring shot. He moves on to 34. One hit away. Here comes another boundary. What a knock from Vikram Gaitonde. Consecutive boundaries here. Yes, his innings has been appreciated even by the opponent. What a knock under pressure. Having lost the top order, Vikram Gaitonde coming to the rescue of MADGAO Royals. Score moves on to 152. 26 required from 15 now. Vikram certainly keeping the hopes alive for MADGAO Royals. I think they have to continue with the momentum. Flighted delivery. Chance of run out here. And I think the decision goes to the third umpire. It was a very close call. Risky run being attempted here by Samprab. He's safe. He's safe over there. So dot delivery. With every dot, the required run rate will climb up. (26 of 14) is the equation now. Played on the onside. Might be just a single. 25 from 13. It has gone that close in the run chase. Has been a roller coaster kind of a run chase here. Dragged it, and I think he has been dismissed. It's a wide, but they have lost a much important wicket. 154 for 9. 24 required from 13.
The 25 still needed. 24 runs needed of 13 deliveries. MADGAO Royals, the last batting pair at the crease. 9 wickets have fallen for the Royals. And it's a dot ball to finish the over. So 24 runs needed of the last 2 overs. What a game of cricket this is turning out to be. MADGAO Royals, still the hopes alive for them. A swing and a miss from Shomit. 24 runs needed of 11. Let's pull that one to the deep mid-wicket region. That will only be 1. And Rangers sensing something here. They need big hits. That will only be 1. They won't mind those singles at all. Rangers holding a very firm grip now. Again, it should only be 1. It's really been a wonderful bowling performance from the Rangers. Again, the singles won't help. MADGAO Royals now. They need big hits. Now that is up in the air and just short of that fielder. So just a single to finish the 19th over. And the equation now 19 needed of the final over. It's a very tough ask there for MADGAO Royals, needing 3 big hits off the final over. And it's the captain of Rangers who's taken the responsibility on his shoulders. No connection, just a single. 18 of 5. 3 sixes needed of 5 balls. A swing and a miss. Excellent delivery this from Amod Borkar. It's been clinical performance from the Rangers. And they are celebrating already. Rangers, although the decision has been referred. But the celebrations have already begun. As you can see, all the players have started celebrating. We are just waiting for the confirmation from the third umpire. What a lovely game of cricket this has been. It's been a lovely finals here at MCC. And up goes the finger. And the party begin here at the MCC ground as the Rangers lift the first ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2024. It's been an absolutely sensational performance from the Rangers, who have outplayed MADGAO Royals in the big finals. They scored 177 runs, setting up a huge target of 178 runs, and they have defended the target successfully. Congratulations to Rangers on clinching the first trophy, first Champions Trophy of the ALCON GSB Unity Cup. in the state of Goa. This tournament has been absolutely instrumental in not just bringing the entire community together, but perhaps providing a platform and exposure to the young talent. And we have seen many youngsters, the raw talent emerge from this tournament.
Yes, thank you, Pratik. We are all set for the post-match presentation. What an organization it has been by the Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust in association with Goa Saraswat Samaj. Total of 33 matches were played. 2 matches were abandoned due to rain. But still, it was a mind-blowing organization. It started from Penjim Gymkhana, where the first match was played between MADGAO Super Strikers and Deserts and more. And today the finals just concluding between Rangers and MADGAO Royals. There were 3 grounds on which this tournament was being played: Penjim Gymkhana, MADGAO Cricket Club, and SK Grounds Malkarnem. Thanks to everyone for their kind support towards the tournament. Now I would like to request the Trust President requesting Siddhit Raiturkar, Venkat and Siddharth Ghanikar to kindly escort our guests for the evening. Aditya Angle, Managing Committee Member, MCC and Goa Cricket Association. Sir Nitin Pai, BCCI Panel Umpire. Dada Naik, Councillor MADGAO Municipal Council. Prathamesh Suktankar, Director Shamrao Builders. Balkrishna Hodarkar, Councillor and ex-Chairperson Kursaram Municipal Council. Yogesh Naik, Managing Partner, SRE Group and President of MCC. And Chief Guest of today's evening, Akash Khaute, Director of ALCON, Anil Khaute Enterprise. Give them a huge round of applause, everyone. I hand over the mic to the Trust President, Siddhit Raiturkar, to welcome the guest and also brief about Unity Cup and our immediate future plans.
Check. Good evening, friends. It has been a very emotional moment for me because I was part of the winning team of the first ALCON GSB Unity Cup, and this is the first successful GSB Unity Cup organized by GSB Sports and Charitable Trust. I welcome the chief guest, Akash Bhai, Yogesh Bhai, Dada, Nitin Bhai, Adit Bhai, and Prathamesh Bab. Today it's a great day when 1 year back, what was on paper drafted, now it is in front of you. And I wish my team a grand success and a successful Unity Cup. Please give them a big round of applause. Well, it was not easy. Last 6 months was very tiring for my team. All the days, there has been no rest day. Specifically the last 3 months, when each weekend they have been on the ground. So kudos to you and my sincere apologies to their families, especially their better halves. Well, Unity Cup. When we planned about it, on paper, it was only one thing, giving the best to the players. And I am very glad to express that it was the best what we have given to the players. I congratulate all the 12 teams who have been equally part of this great event. And also, I would give special congratulations to the winners and runners-up. Today, if you ask me, there is no one winner. We all 12 teams, the organizers, all are winners today. I would like to thank our sponsors, without which we couldn't carry forward. And special thanks to the pillars of this Unity Cup, that is the organizing committee, who has worked all round, selflessly, tirelessly, with one call. They were here on the ground. Unity Cup has been on 3 grounds, that is Panjim Gymkhana, MCC, and Malkarne. And next year, we are going to come back more stronger, more better, and there is going to be a great event next year, which a small teaser if I have to give you, MCC is coming up with floodlights. So you can guess what it is coming in your way next year. Our charitable trust is not only here to organize this ALCON GSB Unity Cup, but we also organize other sports events which are going to come up soon. You are going to be notified soon. That is futsal, badminton, table tennis, and many sports. Apart from our sports events, we also do charitable trusts, charitable events like blood donation, etc., for all communities. But one thing I'm glad today, it was not difficult to get our community together, because each and every one of you was with me and my team to bring this event a grand success. And I would like to congratulate each and every one of you. Thanks a lot. And lastly, I would like to add only one thing, that the motto of our Unity Cup, that is bringing our community together. I think we all have succeeded. Please give a big hand to yourself. Thank you.
I request Balakrishna sir to kindly join the dignitaries on the dais, the guest of honor of today's evening. I request Siddharth Ghanekar to present a floral welcome to our chief guest, Akash Kaute, Director of ALCON, Anil Kaute Enterprises. Venkat Biche to welcome Yogesh Naik, Managing Director, Managing Partner, SRE Group and President MCC. I request Gaurav Borkar to kindly welcome our guest of honor, Balakrishna Hudarkar, Councillor and ex-Chairperson, Gursare Municipal Council. Requesting Gurudat Tangle to welcome Prathamesh Suktankar, Director of Shamra Builders. Requesting Venkat to welcome Dada Naik, Councillor, MADGAO Municipal Council. Requesting Gaurav to welcome Nitin Pai, BCCI panel umpire. I request Siddharth Kapil, requesting Kapil to welcome Aditya Angle, Managing Committee Member, MCC and Goa Cricket Association. Now the following sports fraternity will be honored for their excellence in the field of sports. So I hand over the mic to Pranav Biche to take over.
Good evening. From our trust, it has, was decided that we should felicitate the youngsters from our community who have done excelled in sports. So for that, today we are going to felicitate, first of all, Anura Prabhudesai. I would like to request Anura to please come on stage. To tell you brief about Anura Prabhudesai, she is an international badminton player from Goa. She has represented, I request Anura to please sit. She has represented India in many international tournaments like the Asia Badminton Championship and the Uber Cup in women's singles. She has also won the silver for India in the Mauritius International Series in 2017, which was Goa's first international medal in badminton. Round of applause. These are not small feats. Um, she has also won bronze medal in Poland International Series in September 2019. She has won a total of 84 medals in national tournaments in various categories with a total of 14 gold. She was also ranked India number 1 in women's singles for a year from December 2017 to November 2018. She was also ranked India's number 1 in women's single and doubles at the same time, which is a rare feat. She has also played for Premier Badminton League for Team Mumbai Rockets. So this was brief, so in detail would take a lot of time. So I request Chief Guest Akash Kaute to please felicitate Anura Prabhudesai. Round of applause, guys. Na ta kurcher basu ne. Please, please, tu bus. Taga te kar. Thank you. Next, I would like to introduce about Vidhi Sachin Bhandare. She has been represented by her uncle, Dr. Prasad Ghode. To tell you in brief about Vidhi, before taking up, she's a cricket player. She's in standard 8th of Dr. K.B. Hegdewar High School. Before taking up cricket, she was into swimming and karate, but as COVID struck, she was confined to home and her interest in cricket grew. At 12, she was practicing at GCA Academy and in academies outside Goa. Last year, she represented Goa under 15 in BCCI tournament held at Himachal Pradesh as captain. Presently, she is undergoing training in Palghar to improve her performance all around. I request her uncle, Dr. Prasad Ghode, to please receive on her behalf. She could not make it today. I request guest of honor, Balkrishna Hodarkar, to do the honors. Next, I would like to introduce you all to Yug Dalvi. He was born on 11 July 2008. He is son of Yatish and Gauri. Right from childhood, he had passion for sports. So he has won over 50 medals for Goa in swimming championships. He's represented Goa in National Games 2022 held at Rajkot. He is an international, he represented India in an international meet at Kathmandu, Nepal, and recently came 5th in a different event of modern pentathlon named Laser Run, which is combination of running, shooting, and running at a stretch. So he was amongst the top 20 students from all India in the coding Pathshala 2020 held by Young Indians in association with Jabalpur Incubation Center, and had an opportunity to deploy his app named TextP on Google Play Store. Yug has also represented school in state level badminton championships. Yug is a bright student and among the topper in class. I request Yogesh Naik, President of MCC, to please felicitate young Yug Dalvi. Thank you. Next, here are siblings. I would like to introduce you to Chandan Karo, 11 years of age. His proud father, Amit Karo, is our fellow member. I would like to request Chandan to please come on stage. I'll just tell you in brief. It's taking a lot of time because at this young age they've achieved a lot. Is number 1 in under 13 cadets boys, Goa. Number 1 in under 15 sub-junior boys. Number 3 in under 17 junior boys. Number 4 in under 19 boys. And number 6 in men's category. He looks small, but he has high achievements. I request chief guest Akash Kaute to please do the honors. And now his sister Pradnya Karo, she is 13 years age, state ranking number 1 under 15 sub-juniors in table tennis, number 1 under 17 junior girls, number 3 under 19 girls, and number 4 in women's category. Both of them are star table tennis players of Goa. I request MADGAO Municipality Councillor Dada Naik to please do the honors. Thank you. Thank you. I request all 4 of them to please join the stage and please have a group photo with our guests. Please give them a round of applause. Thank you. I hand over the mic to Tushar.
ओके हो टुर्नामेंट सक्सेस करपाक जितके आमचे स्पॉन्सर्स आणि वेल विशर्स आणि आमकां सपोर्ट केला ताच्या भायर आनी खुबशे लोक आसा जांकां लागून हो टुर्नामेंट सक्सेसफूल जाला. सो हांव तांची नांवां घेता प्रत्येकान फुडें येवन ही स्मॉलशी भेटवस्तू आमचे कडेन स्विकार करची. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल अंपायर संदेश गांवकर. I request Prathamesh Suktankar to do the honors. Next, Prashant Patil, sir. Prashant Patil, sir. Sujay Netrawalkar. I request Nitin Pai, sir, to do the honors for Prashant Patil. I request Adi Tangle to do the honors. And last, Pranav Prabhudesai. तशेंच चडश्यो मॅची आमच्यो ह्या टुर्नामेंटीच्यो MCC ग्रावंडार जाल्यो आनी बऱ्यांतली बरी आमकां पीच आनी ऑल द अरेंजमेंट हेल्प करपाक आमकां ग्रावंड स्टाफान खूब हेल्प केल्ली आसा. सो आय रिक्वेस्ट ग्रावंड स्टाफ संदीप आनी इब्राहीम ताणेंय फुडें येवचें. Ibrahim, I request our chief guest to do the honors. आमचे ऑनलाईन अँड ऑफलाईन स्कोरर अंबर कुकळकर आणि गायत्री तलवार. अंबर कुकळकर ऑनलाईन स्कोरर अँड गायत्री तलवार. I request Balkrishna Ordarkar to do the honors. Gayatri Talwar. I request our Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust President Siddhit Raiturkar to do the honors. हो फुल टुर्नामेंट तुम्ही नवीन आवाज आयकला आसतलो कॉमेंटेटरच्या हातूंत. He's very supportive to us. I request Tushar Naik to please come call. I request Yogesh Naik to do the honors. तसेच प्रतीक आमोणकर. I request Yogesh Naik to do the honors. Anand Divgikar. Thank you, Anand, for all the arrangement you have done for inaugural and closing ceremony. Request Dada Naik. Nikhil Dangi, Goa Livecast. Thank you, Nikhil, for bearing with us for these 2 months, for all your cooperation and support. Dattesh Dangi. Thank you, Dattesh. You must have seen the graphic images of man of the match, hero of the match. You must have seen the key highlights. So he is the person who was doing for ALCON GSB Unity Cup. Thank you, Dattesh. I request Andrea Fernandez. If Andrea is not there, then any representative. Enric. Thank you, Andrea, for covering the news of ALCON GSB Unity Cup in all the newspapers, social media, and electronic media. Thank you, Andrea. I request all the 12 team captains or coordinators. आम्ही टुर्नामेंट हो चालू केलो, बट तुमच्या सपोर्टा शिवाय कांय जायनाशिल्लें. But thanks for all your cooperation, support, and being punctual. I'll start. MADGAO Warriors, Gaurish Desai. Now, MADGAO Super Strikers. I request Akash Kaute to do the honors for all the teams. Kankon Warriors. Antru Strikers. Kankon Warriors. MADGAO Super Strikers. Sahil. Antru Striker. Kankon Warriors. Desert and more Avengers. Mapsa Dream Crushers. Night Archers. Antru's Rising Stars. Secure Scoring Willows. And Sync Rangers. Begin the my exchange कर. गेला पुढे मागे exchange कर. Sync Rangers. Thank you, teams, for all your support. It's over to Secure Scoring Willows. I request Balkrish Odarkar to please receive the award on behalf of Secure Scoring Willows. Yeah, thank you all the teams. It's over to Tushar for further proceedings.
Yes. Moving on to the individual players award. First is for the best disciplined team. It goes to Mapsa Dream Crushers. I request Sir Nitin Pai to kindly do the honors. Best disciplined team, Mapsa Dream Crushers. Next is best batter of the tournament. We had a solid competition. It goes to Yash Prabhugaukar. 210 runs, averaging 42, strike rate of 201.92 in just 6 innings. He had a tough competition from Damodar. I requesting Aditya Angle to kindly do the honors. Next is best bowler. And the leading wicket taker of the tournament, Nimai Kamath, with 11 wickets. MADGAO Royals, 11 wickets, economy of 6.53. Requesting Prathamesh Suktankar to do the honors. Next is best fielder of the tournament, which goes to Samar Dubashi of Rangers with 7 dismissals, 6 catches and 1 run out. Requesting Balkrishna Hudarkar, guest of honor, to kindly do the honors. Next is best player under 23. It goes to Manish Kakode of Deserts and More Avengers. I request Sir Yogesh Naik to do the honors. Next is best player 45 plus, which goes to Amod Borkar of Rangers. Requesting Akash Kote to do the honors. Consistent performer in every tournament, is making it a habit. All these awards are being sponsored by Maharudra. Next is best wicket keeper. It goes to Sanjay Netravalkar, Mapsa Dream Crushers, 6 dismissal in 3 matches. Requesting Dada Naik to do the honors. Next is player of the final. It was an easy decision in the end. Samar Dubashi for Rangers, 36 runs of just 23 balls and 3 overs, 13 runs and 2 wickets. Requesting guest of honor, Balkrishna Udarkar, to do the honors.
I would like to give best fielder to second highest catches, who has taken Akil Natkarni.
Yes, great gesture from Samar Dubashi. Next is hero of the match. Goes to Yash Prabhugaukar for Rangers, 38 in just 17 deliveries and 4 overs, 27 runs and 1 wicket. Requesting the president of MCC, Sir Yogesh Naik, to do the honors. Next is the biggest award, biggest individual award, which is the player of the series. And I think it was all easy in the end. It goes to none other than Yash Prabhugaukar of Rangers, 210 runs and 7 wickets. Requesting Akash Kaute to do the honors. Now I request guest of honor Balkrishna Hodarkar to kindly address the function.
Dignitaries on the days. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Dignitaries on the days for today's function. All the distinguished guests, both the team members, a very good evening to one and all. You must have witnessed this Unity Cup throughout almost 2-3 months, right? It gives me immense pleasure to be part of the final concluding function because this tournament is being organized so meticulously. I think I have witnessed first time in Goa especially that this kind of tournament, this kind of teams, this kind of players who played and performed over here, it was totally a different level. I thank all the family members of the organizers and the players who allowed them to come here and organize and play. And I request other better house to send your husbands over here to either perform or organize this kind of tournaments. I congratulate the winners. I congratulate the winners of today's final match. Also, commiserations to the losers. I won't say losers, but at the end, you all tried the way you all tried. It was really fantastic. Because final, अशी दिसली आमकां final की खऱ्याच अशी final जावपाक जाय म्हणून. So thanks for, thank you to, MADGAO Royals, especially Gaitonde. Thank you very much, guys, for having me here. It's already late. And I really thank the organizers and all the team members for having me here and giving me a patient hearing. Thank you so much.
Yes, now I request Akash Kaute, our chief guest, to kindly address the function.
Good evening, everyone. I would like to thank the GSB Unity Cup committee to think of us to be the main sponsors for this event. I think it was a pleasure from our side to be the main sponsors, and we would like to continue this thing going ahead. It's a good initiative done for the community, and it was high time that somebody did it, and I'm really appreciate the efforts you guys have taken, all the stakeholders, including your wives, to make it happen. So I'd like to congratulate the winners, the runners-ups, and all the remaining 10 teams who participated. So we are here to support the GSP Cup in future, and all the best. Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much, Akash. I request Pranav Biche to kindly do the vote of thanks.
Already our president has, thanked so many stakeholders and our supporters. But as a formality, I would like to thank on the onset all the teams who participated, first of all, because without which the tournament cannot happen. And secondly, our sponsors, our title sponsors, ALCON, Akash Kaute, and rest all our associate sponsors, Chirag Naik, Dr. Sagar Sagaonkar, Tanmay Kholkar, Srinivas Dempo, Prathamesh Suktankar, and all the other sponsors who have always helped us in making this tournament a success. I would like to thank Yogesh Naik and the managing committee of MCC, especially because they have helped us out of the way in organizing the GSB Unity Cup, ALCON GSB Unity Cup in the way it has been organized. They have always been there with us. Special mention to Yogesh Naik and Apur Bhemre. Whenever we had any issues at MCC, they were always there with us. Same way, Penjim Gymkhana Managing Committee, Dr. Satesh Kamath for SK Ground Malkarne, all the umpires, all the team which was working with us, Goa Livecast, Dattesh, etc. All the team owners who were there with us, Espresso Foods, Pepsi. I especially would like to thank Andrea, the media partner which we had, all the reporters of print media, social media for their continuous support and help. Especially I would like to mention is Akash Khaute, who stood with us from the word go. When we met him for the first time, he helped us from the word go, and his support made us feel that we are capable of doing something, and because of which we could do what we did. And also all the other sponsors, but especially my experience and our team experience was amazing with the way Akash reacted and helped us and backed us. So thank you, Akash bhai. Also, rest of our sponsors, Chirag and Dr. Sagar were also very helpful. I would like to thank Goa Sarva Samaj Committee. We are their official sports wing now, the Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust. So any activity for the community which we are going to do will be in association with the Goa Saraswat Samaj. Dr. Ketan Bhatikar for continuous support of giving us the physio. Also, most importantly, like how we just now gave them a memento, groundsmen of MCC, all the support staff of MCC, Malkarne Ground and Panji Gymkhana, I would like to thank each of them. If I have missed anybody, I am really sorry, but I really am thankful. And as all the guest speakers and the chief guest also said, that it is impossible without the team which is working behind ALCON GSB Unity Cup. I really thank, although we are all good friends, but it is not easy to come together and do all this, which, the motivation which we has, and we have been doing it. I'm really thankful to my team and our executive committee allowing us to do all this. We have had a big team, our trustees members plus organizing is almost a team of around 25 to 30 people who are always there with us in organizing all these matches. And I also thank all the guests on our request. They have all come here, especially Pai sir, Balkrishna Odarkar, Akash bhai, Yogesh bhai, Dada. Adit is always there with us. He is our, big brother, big daddy, you can say. He's always there for he's our troubleshooter also. Yeah, because he's always there with us. Any issues regarding technical problems, whatever it is, Akash, Adit is always there with us. Prathamesh Suktankar and our president. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Now I would like to call upon the runners-up team, MADGAO Royals, to receive the medals, the captain to collect all the medals and then distribute with the team, and also to receive the runners-up trophy. Yes, medals are being handed over to the captain, Mahindra Audi, which will be distributed. And now the runners-up trophy, beautiful runners-up trophy here, will be received by Mahindra, the captain of the team. The team joining the captain as they receive the trophy. Let's put your hands together. From 12 teams, they were the top 2 teams in the finals. And it really looked like a final, the way it ended. Thanks to runners-up MADGAO Royals for putting up such a splendid show in the run chase, falling short by just 17 runs. Now I would like to call upon the winning team captain to kindly receive the medals and the rolling trophy. medals, to kindly receive the medals on behalf of the team and the rolling trophy, which will be presented by Prathamesh Suktankar in memory of his late grandfather, Shamrao Suktankar. The beautiful rolling trophy will be received by the captain, Amod Borkar. And now they will be receiving the winner's trophy, the champion's trophy of the first ever ALCON GSB Unity Cup. I request the captain to receive this beautiful trophy. Finally, the moment has arrived, which they were waiting for over last 2 months. And here is their time to celebrate. And here we have the first champions of the first ALCON GSB Unity Cup, the Rangers. Amod Borkar receiving the trophy on behalf of his team, and the team will be joining for a photo shoot. Yes, that's all we have from the final presentation of the first ALCON GSB Unity Cup. A big cheers to the organizers who have put a splendid show here. The Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust in association with Goa Saraswat Samaj.